One. Turn the music down. 111. Yeah, I like that emote. It's a fun pose. It's a fun pose. I have to do that a little bit more often, don't I? Okay. Okay, where are we? It's such a vibe, it is. Okay, let's make sure all the audio is where it should be. Doing well, doing well. Oh, don't want to see my hair. Straight here. Doing well. It's been a day. It almost feels like it's already been a full day. Have you ever had one of those? You're going along, minding your own business, and you think, wow, this morning happened this morning? It has been a full day. It feels like a full day already. Serpent Siren, I hope you are doing well as well. It's over here. Let's get one of these. You overwatched a little too hard. Too much overwatching. Maybe too much overwatching. In a non-nerd way. Oh, okay. They need steam. You know what's like the perfect like audio alert for that is I don't know if you've ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean 3, but it's the one where they go to Singapore and Chow Yun Fat is like the pirate lord of like Asia, like all of Asia. And they meet him in a basically like a Chinese bathhouse, and he's like, more steam. He's like trying to think, and he's like scratching his bald head, and he's like, more steam. That's like the perfect sound alert for you and the rats. That's what it's bringing to mind. You've evoked images of Chow Yun. You've seen all of them. I've seen all of them as well. Fantastic film franchise. Okay, where am I? Right here. Right here. Okay, let's move this up. Aha. There I am. Ah, perfect. Right where I need to be in front of the drawing board, finally. Okay, what music shall we put on? I think... maybe a little bit of city pop. A little city pop.
Looking for a new ride?
No. We'll listen to this for a minute. See what's going on. Oh, it's like a little game for them. I've never heard of that. I don't know that to be normal rodent behavior. I don't know that to be normal rat behavior. But it sounds like they've turned it into a small performance, maybe a small game for you and them. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Got a couple of things going on. Incoming. More art. More unfinished business. We have this. We have Doomslayer. But we are also, I suppose, in the mood of taking requests. I did get one request today from someone, and we might just go ahead and indulge. Just stay underwater and chill. Nice. Let the rats have their fun. There's a Ninja Turtle joke in there somewhere. I just haven't thought of it yet. Give me a minute. Okay. So. Play together. That's nice when they can play together or not. Like, I guess, injure each other. Maybe a little bit less stressful. Let's do... Okay. Okay. So I think maybe we'll warm up a little bit with this. I know the perspective is making this like arm and kind of like upper body look a little bit bigger than it is, but it's not. So let's just get the rest of this costume in for now. Yeah. The arm is slightly forward. Like this is what it looks like head on. So less perspective corruption. I don't know if this is as big as it should be, and I don't mean that in like a I don't know thirsty way. It's just I was trying to manipulate the perspective on this. This is the thing I was working with when I was working on the perspective project that I was doing. So it was challenging, but I think I got it to a place where I finally liked what was going on. Erase, do it again. Erase, do it again. Yeah, the arm is slightly forward. And I had to clean up a little bit of this elbow here too. Okay, we do need to get the rest of this costume in, so let's get the rest of this costume in. Fine proportion-wise, yeah. Thank you. That's what I want to hear. It's funny that you say I looked like someone in a K-drama. I guess I've heard that before, but that's not such a bad thing, right? And we're gonna do one of these. Yeah, like that. And I think I might put this down a little bit more like that. So bear with me as I erase and draw it again, erase and draw it again. We're gonna try and get this locked in, basically. More realistic. Okay, good. Actually, I think she's a little bit like kind of skinnier in the comic book, so I just put a little bit more muscle on her, just a little bit more. I don't think I like over muscled her like a wrestler, but just a little bit more muscle. I think there's some room in the legs to put a little bit more muscle. So that's good. That's good. Not a bad thing. I know. Super dainty. I tried not to draw her incredibly dainty. Yeah, just like good amount of muscle, I think. Like you can still see some of the muscle, you know? I want to convey some of that. And if we ever need a little bit of whiteout, we just use our Posca pen right here. I'm thinking maybe go in here like this. Yeah. So I think I had that rib cage. I think the rib cage was drawn right. I think it just needed a little bit of like shape fixture. I don't think it was the right shape because I continued to draw the lower torso and it did not weld together with the lower torso. Hey, Adam. Hey, what's up, fool? Dang. How you been? Big chillin', little chillin', somewhere in between? I hope so. Right now, we big chillin'. Doing a little bit of this, then we're gonna move on to something else. And then for the background, we gotta get a little bit of spaghetti mode in. Let's go in here. See right here, you see the little like kind of ball shape. Let's make a little bit of ball shape here, a little bit of ball shape here. Get a little bit of kind of that very strange and unique spider web shape. Like that. Don't be afraid to crisscross. See? Crisscross, go all the way up here like that. Take this one out. Okay. There we go. Sounds good. Nice, nice, nice. Re-debut Kim Ji-woon. Yeah. Hey, you're good. You're good. Got the rat attack distracting you. Yeah, you're good. Let's get a little bit of this spiderweb shape in. We're gonna do a little bit of, I'm thinking a little bit of spider art. Do a little bit of spider. And then we're gonna jump on over into a different universe. And maybe do a request that I got earlier today. Maybe fool around with that a little bit. Kind of see where the night takes us. Playing a little bit fast and loose tonight. I think I kind of already have an idea of what I want to do. Do one of these. So the background, when the background does get made, none of that's going to be pencil. For now, I'm just going to put in where I want to put the paint. This is all going to be paint, the background anyway. That's going to be airbrush paint. Design like that. Don't be afraid to get a little bit messy with it. Hey, Richard, what up, fool? Dang. People showing up? Retro, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing alright these days? Saw you were streaming earlier. Way too busy. Way too busy. I wanted to tune in. I think you were doing more Planet Crafter, if I'm not mistaken. More of the Planet Crafter type stuff. Yeah, soap probably isn't the best diet for probably any, right? Unless they're talking mad trash at you, right, Serpent? Maybe if those rats are like speaking ill. If they're forming freestyle raps at you and they're just throwing mad shade, maybe they can eat a little bit of soap. Sketch clip of Quasimodo? Quasimodo, you mean from the Disney cartoon? Adam? Sketch clip? If you got a sketch clip of Quasimodo or anything that you do, just post it. You're good. I would love to see what my peeps are doing, Adam. Do not feel shy. Oh, hey, Retro. Nice. Nice. That makes me very happy to hear. Good news. Good news. Congratulations on that. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Serpent. I studied that a while ago. Like I actually haven't been posting it on Instagram lately, just because that's the way things have been these days. Is it's all kind of going the way of AI. So I haven't been posting quite as much on Instagram, and it sucks because I used to post a lot more regularly. Now it's just been kind of a dry spell. That. I'm not gonna see that. It's on Twitch. Yeah. I'll check it out. Hey, Retro, even if it's small, like, that makes me happy. That's what I want. Like, that's great that you got that. It's looking pretty good, Adam. Okay. 111. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Oh, dang, that sounds kind of hard. All right. Adam, I like it. How long did that take you to do? What possessed you to do Disney style? But thank you for sharing that. I love seeing what my peeps are doing. It looks accurate. It looks accurate. Looks like you got the proportions down right. No, Serpent, yeah, you're right. Like posting posting online, it became an extra chore now because of all that stuff. Like, cause now I don't even post as much, and it sucks because I want people to, see my art, but it's just getting harder and harder to do it while also protecting your style. I don't know. It remains to be seen because I've also heard that AI art is learning from more AI art because there's so much AI art out there now. So now it's kind of like eating itself in a way. I've heard the same that as well. So it does remain to be seen a little bit. Got one of these. 7 versions? Okay. Yeah, the sketch looks good. It looks like you got it down right. Yeah. Adam. Yeah, Serban's like ethical? Like, what? Yeah. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's getting abused. It's getting abused way too much. Like, people are doing exactly what you're saying they shouldn't be. They're promoting it as their own art and competing with actual artists and all this other crap, unfortunately. So it's getting abused. Surprise, surprise. New technology gets invented and it gets abused. Oh. I literally have gotten into not arguments, but just like how would I say it? Civil disagreements. I'll say civil disagreements with AI bros.
This summer's hot tech deals are at Best Buy.
Ooh, X if then statements. Sounds very logical. Yes, it sounds like coding. Minus an and, yes. I like it. It sounds very interesting. I like that. See, that does sound like a useful application. Useful application of a tool. So it's not being abused in that context. It's kind of the wider world at large, unfortunately. Which I think you understand. Okay. Let's dress this shoulder a little bit. Want to see my box of Poscas? Don't let the anxiety get to you, Serpent. I think you're good. So you're not supposed to let ChatGPT do all that stuff for you. Yeah, please don't drink the marker juice. Yeah. I saw someone on TV doing that, drinking the marker juice. Like, I almost threw up looking at that. Let's get this one right over here. I think you're talking about the Copics, Serpent. Copic markers. Those are just the Posca markers. Yeah, those are water-based paint pens. The Copics are alcohols. Japanese alcohols. Those are the really expensive ones. Actually, before we get in with the really bold liner, let's use the smaller one just to line out the shape of the thighs and the lower torso. Let's do 8, 5.
At Fred Meyer Pharmacy, our pharmacists are vaccine experts. Don't know what you need? We can help.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah. Yeah, Poscas are not cheap. They're not cheap, but like honestly, if you can find at least a white one and you're doing like inky stuff like this, like at least get a white one. Like the white one you're gonna use a lot because it gives you highlights. The other color stuff, that'll come in time. So like it's not an art flex. It can be construed as such, but it's not. You have to understand, all those I bought separately and on sale. Is Kitty money? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, on sale. That's the way to go to get them. Yeah, by themselves, like if you're buying one, like you can spend like $4, $3 or $4 on one, right? Always got to get those ones on sale. Try to anyway. And same with the Copics. It's like, oh yeah, Spider is good enough to have Copics. Yeah, I got Copics. They're right here. Right here. They're the smaller Copics, but yeah, I got them. Yeah, I got them. And when they go dry, I gotta go buy another one. That's how those ones work. Now, am I terribly skilled at using them? That remains to be seen, right? Coloring is fun, not necessarily my favorite thing to do, not my forte. Okay. Kind of a boring, just like kind of standing there pose, but I'm not really worried about it. It's just kind of more of a fun sketch type of thing. So let's go in with our big boy right over here and get some of this kind of colored in. Copics, yeah, I know, right? It's not an art flex. It can be. Okay, so I see I was trying to do one of these. Marker a little bit, go in here like this, do one of these, that. Here. Let's line out this costume real quick. I don't want to go over these weapons. That, go in here like that. That, go back.
Kerner Furniture's Memorial Day sale is in full swing.
So if you're looking for a
Holy mackerel, $10. That's also $10 Canadian, but jeez. $470. $470. Yeah, all that, and they're not even going to give you a cigarette afterwards. Jeez. Kitty money, yeah. That's why a lot of people just stay with digital art. Then you don't have to have the trouble of like buying all these things, worrying about transporting them. It's like, okay, yeah, I understand it. It's kind of a flex in and of itself on its own. Not gonna deny that. See, like, I shouldn't even be going this low, right, all the way down to the knee, but I am. And then we'll come back in here and do one of these. Maybe this I'll show you. That. Can you see? There we go. Half of the intuition, jeez. I don't fool around with watercolor. It's just too. It's just too. I want to say like unpredictable because you have to control how much you know the water's gonna flow in and out of the paper, where it's gonna stop, and like it looks like fun, but I would probably fool around with watercolor pencils first, which I've done a little bit of, not a whole lot. I mean, actually, if you want to know, I do have an airbrush. I airbrush my stuff. Yeah. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Airbrusher on Twitch? What? No, I don't actually broadcast the airbrush stuff on Twitch just because it's so hard to like set up. But it's fun doing airbrush stuff. It's like watercolors, but it's like airbrush. Like yeah. Okay, I got it. Kind of strange. Everyone fooling around with watercolors, but got my airbrush on lock.
This isn't just another e-foil.
It's not just another one. Hey Basil, what's up, fool? We're drawing a leg. It's a leg. We're drawing a leg. Tell me that your artistic endeavors are improving. I want it's like a little bit of Keanu Reeves. I want your artistic endeavors to improve, right? I want a cold Mexican beer. I want my shirts pressed at the Carlton Hotel. Tell me your artistic endeavors are improving, Sir Basil. Sir Basil, please. You sent out the emergency alert that OCs need to be had quickly. I tried my best to rally the dilly-dally army, but they do like to dilly-dally. That's I was able to direct, yeah. I tried to rally the dilly-dally army. Rally the dilly-dally army, but they were out there dilly-dallying. Trying to get a little bit of OC action up in the Discord. When someone in the Discord says, I need OCs, I want to see the OCs dropping. So I hope it's going well, Basil. Okay, and then we're going to come back in here and we're going to do one of these. Sometimes the marker likes to fall asleep, so you just gotta wake it up a little bit. Get a little bit of a tap. Just a little bit. Put a little bit of black here. And I think we're gonna go up to this spot right here. Like that. Do not be afraid of the tool. Do not be afraid of the tool. It is just a black marker. A little bit up here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, we'll come back up here. Yeah. Yeah. The servant. What are you doing? Like chilling with the rats, like eating the chocolate, falling behind the bed. Definitely a Monday, right? Like that. And let me see where. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, I see it now. Like this. Kind of like that. There we go. A little bit better. Alright. Come back in here and do this other hip like this.
I'd do anything.
No!
So we can play together forever.
Wait.
Hey Richard, what's up? What's up?
Let's go to PetSmart.
Dang, Richard, what the heck? Retro, you subbed? You subbed to me again? Why are you doing that stuff? Hey, thank you, man. That is very much appreciated. Very, very much. You can't tell behind this rocky exterior, but Spider is a very happy camper. Thank you for that, Retro. Cheers to that. Here we go. It's retro time. There we go. It's retro time. It's retro time. See? Retro time. Thank you, brother. Oh my goodness. You hear all those like vanilla, all those like vanilla, like Twitch emote alert notification sounds. Serpent, you don't gotta do that, but really, thank you. Thank you so much. I just met you, but thank you so much. No, but I like how you have to include that part there. Then you're like, no butter, like no butter. And it almost sounds like you should start just saying that in real life, like no butter, like not fooling around, no butter, but da 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 da, right? Thank y'all for that stuff. Thank you all for that foolishness. Becoming a part of the Dilly Dally army very easily, very quickly. A little bit of foolishness happening. Let me see. It's my very poor man's hype emote. Very poor man's hype emote. Only one other person choose. Wow. Well, in that case, I am extra honored. I thank you and both of your rat servants. Thank you for that. Did the rats tell you to sub? The rats are like, sub to Spider now. Okay. Yeah, see, Retro, you're already getting the hang of it. You're like, no butter, but I like your style. There, I said it. I get it. Retro, you're good. Thank you for that. Really, really, really thank you. I try in my own small way. I really do. Try in my own small way. I try to entertain. I try to bust out a little bit of work. It kind of looks like I know what I'm doing. I only succeed about half the time, but thank you. Serpent, I feel like if you were a Disney villain, your two rats would be like your Disney stock standard like hench people. Your little rat servants. You're like a Disney villain. Should be kind of cool. No butter. That'd be kind of cool. And we're gonna do one of these. Oh, like that. Okay, good. Okay. Get in here. He taught me the art of ninja. Vanish. He was teaching you. He was teaching you jutsu stuff. Retro, what? He's teaching you jutsu techniques. The rat was teaching you? It's like a reverse Splinter. He's still a rat and he's teaching you. Both princess and villain. I'm dramatic enough, yeah. I like the read. You're like, oh yeah, I could be both. Very, very easily. Because Cinderella also had a couple of sidekick rats too, so it can be done. Can be done. Here. Okay. Okay, go back in. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen some of these names in a little bit. Wow. Donuts. Don't gotta do that stuff. Even the music is kind of like wigging out a little bit. Rats are smart. I know they're so smart they can teach you ninjutsu. Donuts, thank you so much. You don't gotta do that. I'm just a very humble spider on the internet, but thank you. Yeah, don't make don't make me blush or stutter. I might be a little prone to that. Don't make me do that, please. Yeah. It's a Monday, okay. So it's a Monday, okay. Dazed donuts out of nowhere, continuing the hype train. What the heck? No butter? Butter included? Maybe extra butter. Thank you for that, Dazed Donuts, really.
You know Arnold Palmer, iced tea.
It's Owen Wilson. You know Arnold Palmer. Yeah, he won the Masters. He won the Masters tournament. At least a week. Yeah, I know. It's. I don't know. It feels like it's already been a day and a half, and now it's still going. It's not Tuesday yet. Yeah, Rich was getting in on that publishing game, making connections. Basil, what? 97%? Are you using the Sicilian defense? Do not tell me you're using the Sicilian defense. It's my favorite. Butter, yeah. Hey Adam, yeah. Go and take care of that. Go and take care of that real world stuff. Man, we're just gonna be here doing a little bit more art. Gonna be working on these legs a little bit more and then switch it up here in a minute. I love how you comment back. Yeah, Sicilian's too complex. I remember that was like one of the first chess strategies I read about, like the Sicilian defense. For that, not to sound like a complete nerd, you know, we're talking about years ago. I remember reading about that one. That's got to be the one. Like, that's got to be like the foolproof defense right there, right? Maybe in theory. It's fun though. Oh wait, what the heck? Was that? Hold on, that was a. Mystic Blossom. Thank you for the follow. You summoned the tick. Thank you for summoning the tick. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We are doing well. No butter. Trying to do well. And get these legs locked in. I think my favorite thing that he said on the show, the live action show, right? And it's Kronk, right? It's freaking Kronk who's playing the tick. He's sitting there in the cafe with the other heroes, and he's like, says, "I am the sterling silver ladle of justice, pouring its frothy cream over the just picked strawberries of crime." I can't. How can you forget a line like that, man? Come on. No butter? I'm the sterling silver ladle of justice, pouring its frothy cream over the just-picked strawberries of crime. Come on, man. Open. Okay, hey, thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you so much. It looks like we got a very shocked anime girl, maybe? Yeah, hey, Mr. Blossom. Hey, hello. Hello. More ink art, more traditional art, more superheroes, more art attack on a Monday. How are you doing? Oh, brought a friend. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Very, very grassroots following. The superior spider community is a very grassroots following, right? I have a very high score on Rotten Tomatoes. OMG, Spider. Like, how did you get so popular on Twitch? Oh, it's, just word of mouth. Word of mouth. I know the right people. I have the right community. %. Oh yeah, I didn't share the emote. There's the emote, everyone. So if you got the emote, let's see that emote. If you got that emote. Some of these hype train emotes are really old. Yeah. Yeah, there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hey, Blossom. Blossom, hope you're doing well. Very Powerpuff of you, Blossom. These. Looks okay. Let's go the other way. You're doing good. Okay, good, good. That's what we like to hear over here, Blossom. Doing very good. Good. No butter. Butter, no butter. Garlic, no garlic. Big chillin', little chillin'. Just when you thought you had a way out, they pull you back in. Pull you back in. That's how K-drama works. Not even as a show, as like a whole genre. That genre has a very wicked way of pulling you back in. It's like me, Spider. Like, I've kind of had my fill of looking at a bunch of tearful, crying Korean people. I mean, I could just look in the mirror and see one, right? I mean, I don't really need to watch it happening, I don't think. Yeah. It hits a little differently. Want to see what I'm doing, huh? Let's go on the inside. Okay. I think we need to go. Let's walk right over here. Yeah, the super. No butter garlic. No garlic butter. Just chilling. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I look like the actor, yeah. Like, okay, honestly, as the ambassador for probably every like Asian kid before let me put it this way, like before K-drama and K-pop took off, so before Gangnam Style, it's like if you're just Asian kid, like kind of just like a Jackie Chan maybe. So kind of nice hearing that. Like, oh, you look like a K-drama actor. Totally not Jackie Chan. But on the other hand, it's like I kind of like Jackie Chan. Yes, I'll take that as a compliment as well. Jackie Chan. I don't mind that one. Oh, I think it sounds kind of nice. Go up here. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. How did you? Probably not there. Just like that. That's better. That is better. Okay, thank you for demonstrating, Spider. That you know like a little bit about what you're doing. There we go. When he was younger, yeah, like the Drunken Master days. Drunken Master. Oh, hey, what up, Death? Dang. Death, are you still playing Doom? Still playing Doom? Did you move on? Are you playing Night Rain now? Snackies. Snackies? What? Snackies? Doritos? Hey, Retro, really? Dang, I gotta talk to you about this stuff. That is great to hear. He's probably doing like digital work, right? I gotta link up with you and see what kind of stuff you're throwing down. I gotta see what this colorist entails. It makes me think about future plans when you say stuff like that, Retro. Hey, Groovy, what up, fool? Doing locking in on these legs, moving on to something else after this. You missed the hype train. But we're getting done with the lady. Lady's getting done. Ladies' night. It's a Monday night. It's a ladies' night here on Superior Spider. Ladies' night. That means you better be drawing those Digimon. I want to see. I want to see Renamon. I want to see Angewomon. Lady Devimon. I want to see the Digimon. Come on, Groovy. You got it. You got it. Doom Dark Ages. Ooh. You 100%ed it? Oh my. Did you do Ultraviolence or Nightmare? Don't tell me you did Nightmare. Legend of Drunken Master. Yeah. Legend. I'm the only streamer not doing Night Rain right now, Dev. I know. It looks fun. It looks like people are having fun with it, and that makes me happy. Oh, he does both. Nice. I gotta see who you're talking about, Retro. I gotta see the work of this colorist that you're talking about. Is he color only or is he full on illustration? I gotta know. Spicy sweet sunflower seeds. That almost sounds like some like an idiom, like if you got surprised. Spicy sweet sunflower seeds. Wow. Probably pairs well with a nice Moscato. Who knows? Jazzy. Retro pastels. What? Pastels. Do not tell me he's throwing pastels at you. Really? It's shocking. You are retro. You love those bright, retro, futuristic colors. It's so strange to hear you say that. Wow, I gotta see what you're talking about. Chocolate popcorn twist. Whoa. Chocolate and popcorn? Chocolate on top of popcorn. Yeah, we're kind of jamming right now. We're good. Quick Daredevil. Daredevil's good. I like his yellow suit more. Daredevil is a little bit of a... He's kind of an odd duck with me. I want to like him. He's just... He's a little bit of an odd duck. He looks cool. Ultraviolence, nice. 100% on Ultraviolence, damn. Oh, yeah. If you're playing on Ultraviolence, for sure. Like, and I think you're playing on PC, so I think it's maybe a little bit easier on PC. I think it's meant to be played on PC more sometimes. That's just me. Like, I'm always playing on console. I'm playing on controller. I'm playing Doom on controller. And I still have fun. Ooh, retro. Yeah. Yeah, Death, I heard about that. That sounds very exciting. I'm hoping to hear that you sold all the artworks that you were doing on Twitch. I saw that you were busting that stuff out. Made me happy to see. Monster Palooza, that's a big one, isn't it? Yeah, I know you, Retro. No butter. Like, yeah. I know you. Yeah. Uh-oh, White Hershey on some O. Henry. Oh, Henry. Dang, I haven't had O. Henry in a minute. Like, I don't know. Like, does anyone remember 100 Grand? The chocolate bar, 100 Grand? It's kind of a nice bar. It's like one of those, like, chocolate bars you only see during Halloween, unless you actually go out and seek it. Kind of like low-key old people candy, but oh, Death. Like, honestly, Death. Like, I don't think I gotta tell you, I've been to those shows. I've been to those shows where I go, and it is just it's not the right crowd. It's not the right crowd. It's not the right time. It's not the right artwork, and you don't like hardly sell anything, or maybe you don't sell anything. I've been to those shows. I've done that. Do not let that discourage you. Don't let that discourage you. Because then, like, on the other hand, I have been approached by people out of nowhere, out of completely nowhere, that find me from like the most obscure places, and they're like, "Can I buy this?" So don't let that, like, if that's discouraging you, I don't think I gotta tell you, like, don't let that discourage you. If you table and do all that stuff, I think you already know. That's just how tabling and going to cons work. That's just how they work. They're completely different animals. Completely different animals. Okay. Yeah, Serpent, you said something about the surgery. I hope everything goes well. You did mention the surgery. Soap gum? Don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, Serpent. Soap gum. Okay. Okay, let me. I'm looking at this right now, Retro. Give me 1 second. I like the. I like the art. I like the work. I can expand on that more later, but I like the work. I like the bright colors a little bit more than the pastels, but it does look good, Retro. Makes me excited for future plans. Hey, Retro. Retro outro. I should rephrase that. Retro outro. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for showing up. We're just getting done a little bit of more ink work on silk. Glad you're doing the laundry. You're always doing the laundry. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Serpent, that just sounds bizarre. It still tastes like soap? Why would you want to eat that? Retro both are good. I just like the bright colors a little bit more. I think they just have a little bit more like punch, you know? And I think with the work that you're trying to do, I think you want to feel like you just got hit with something a little bit more visually impactful. It's definitely retro time. Oh my gosh, the serpent's like, actually you get used to eating soap. Okay, let's switch up the music a little bit. Just about done with these legs. What's a good one? What's a good one? Eurobeat. I don't know, should I try that one? Try a little Eurobeat. Oh my. Yeah, very, very Asian of you, Spider. Ooh, retro. I like the idea. Yeah, I think that actually kind of gels pretty good now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't think you were gonna do that flippy floppy time skippy thing. Initial D. Yeah, I think this is initial D. Yes, it's initial D. All right. We need to see Plastic Man for just 2 seconds. Jeff? Jeff? You mean Jeff the shark? Serpent? Oh my goodness. Nah, he's just a goofball. Alright. Y'all keep talking, I'll be right back. Be right back. One. Hey, Donuts, if you're there, why don't you set a poll up? Could you set a poll up, please, while we are waiting? I want to see a poll. Favorite Powerpuff Girl. Let's see it up there. Okay, Donuts, please. Thank you. Please do that if you can for me. Do that, mod. Be right back. Okay. Ew. Oh my gosh. We tied. People. Hold on, let's look at this. Oh my gosh. No Buttercup. No. Wow. Oof. Oof. In last place, we have 0 with Buttercup. Bloody hell. Oh. We got time with Blossom and Bubbles. Tomboy Energy 0. Get out of here, Buttercup. This show belongs to Blossom and Bubbles only. Hey, we did do a Dexter's. Yeah, we did do a Dexter's. It was quite a while ago, and by no means my best work. It was just like a fast and loose sketch. But we did do a Dexter and his annoying sister. What's her name? Yeah, we did do both of them. The good old Cartoon Network days. Yeah. Oh, you stupid DJ. Oh, stupid. Oh, I should have this. I support Dexter, but I also support Powerpuff. Groovy says, I vote for Dexter. I vote for the secret 4th option, Dexter. Oh my goodness. There's back when in the good old Cartoon Network days. Hold on, where am I? I am right here. Here I am. Back in the good old Cartoon Network days, they did those bumpers before and after commercial breaks. Hold on, let's chill it out a little bit. Cheers, everyone. Okay, maybe you can hear me now. Okay. Yeah, back in the good old Cartoon Network days when they had bumpers before and after commercial breaks, there was one where Professor Utonium is at a grocery store and he says, "Oh my goodness, it seems I've locked my keys in my car." And then Dexter just like shuffles by and he says, "Why don't you try using some chemical X?" Wah! It's like, Dexter, my man. Shh. You're reading Professor Utonium to filth, man. Straight trashing on him. Johnny Test, okay, yeah. That's another one. Johnny Test, wow. Tried flipping a little bit of Dexter magic on its head, switching it around a little bit. Teletubbies appeared out of nowhere. A British import. It's a British import. Teletubbies are a little bit of a strange one. That one is, isn't it? Teletubbies. A bit odd, isn't it? Dragon Ball case closed. I remember the good old Dragon Ball days for sure. Yeah. Back when, oh my goodness, Steve Bloom. You might know him for like he's done Wolverine and so many other things. He's also done Man, what was his name? It's a Toonami robot. That's Toonami robot character's name. And now back to more Dragon Ball Z. That's what he's saying. Paid for doing something like that. And now back to Dragon Ball Z. A Zoids Kid. Whoa. Zoids Kid. I remember that one. That's a little bit of a deep cut. I remember Zoids. I actually had a Zoid. A singular Zoid when I was a kid. Zoid. My IQ is great, yeah. Yeah, you got hella college work, Sir Prince. Brain rotting. No, yeah, I remember Zoids Retro. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Oh, you met Steve Bloom. Nice, Retro. Nice. Star Sheriffs. I don't think I remember that one, Groovy. Star Sheriffs? Dang. I mean, how far deep, like, down are we gonna go? We're talking about, like, Star Sheriffs now. I'm not sure. Star Sheriffs? Star Sheriffs? I don't think I know that one. It's funny arguing or like talking about like what the good Teletubbies is. Like, oh, that no, that was the bad Teletubbies. That was we only fool around with the good Teletubbies over here. Like, I found myself in a weird predicament this Monday. Very weird. Oh, Saber Rider and the Starship. I don't know that stuff, man. Come on, let me get that. There we go. Now you can actually see what's happening. He has like a robot cowboy hat. Freaking robot cowboy hat. I don't know what it is with Japanese people. Okay, Groovy, that's gonna be your next cosplay, okay. It's just a still of him just sitting at the bar. Okay, alright. I'm getting kind of like a little bit of Silverhawks from it, but it looks cool. I won't deny it. It does look cool. What the heck? What the heck are we doing? The boom boss. I don't think I got your retro. Yeah, the boom boss. I loved all those shows. Pinky and the Brain, Animaniacs, and Freakazoid. Frakazoid. No, I got it. Was there a robot there? Sashay away. I can just see the RuPaul coming through. Sashay away. Wow, even his name was Unwarranted. Unwarranted feeling seep. All right. Around alien dudes. I don't call those ones around. You like this one, Groovy? Yeah, this is the MVC2, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit of fighting game representation up in here, right? A little bit of Capcom Magic series. Come on, man. Goldorak. You're talking to me about like soap gum and Goldorak? It's like you're from a different planet now, Seb. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Someone bring back the gums. Kids' version of a drug party, yeah. Yeah, this song, yeah. I know, right? It's a very good chill song, isn't it? Maybe. Cheslov. Groovy. You run too fast for that costume. Just make the costume and wear it. Cosplay. Oh, cosplay. How I knew you so. Hey, Retro. Yeah, I just saw that message. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get together here soon and we'll talk about some of that stuff. Yeah. Talk about that comic stuff, some of the writing stuff. Thank you for showing up, sticking around. Thank you for partaking. I still don't know what the Boombas are, but thank you. Hey, get some good rest, okay? We're gonna catch you on the next one. I'm thinking probably Wednesday, but I'll keep you posted on the Discord, okay? Thank you for sticking around, Retro. Back. Hey, yeah, thank you, Retro, for reals. And thank you for subbing, of course. Really, thank you. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute for me in cosplay. I mean, I like doing it. It's fun when you can like really get into the mood, but you gotta get in the mood for that kind of stuff, I think. Okay, are we kinda done with this one? Let's just add a little bit of red for now. Oh yeah, we were using Sharpie for this one. Easy. Very easy. Okay, let's maybe shed a little bit more light on the subject. You know what we can do? I think we might add a little bit of, let's add a little bit of webbing over here. Make it work. Is it the... Oh, meme. Dressing as meme serpent, really? It's clever, and everyone's gonna love you at the con. But don't you have any, like, mangas or animes that you'd rather do? Memes? A sleep rhythm? I don't... Sleep rhythm? Oh, okay, now I get you. Okay, it's a little bit older meme. Can you even see what's happening? Okay, one more. We'll listen to what for one more loop. I mean, Amingo is right there. He's over there on the screen. So we'll listen to it for one more loop. And we'll get a little bit of spaghetti in here. And what can we do with the legs over here? I think maybe go all the way with... Right over here. Go all the way out to... end of the leg, like that. Okay, there we go. What else? What else are we missing? What kind of tone are we missing here? I think maybe a little bit here. Okay, we listened to it for another leave. We should probably stop now, shouldn't we? should get aloe vera. Serpent, I don't know. You got like soap gum and Goldorak and yeah, sure. Yeah, go get the aloe vera water. Okay. I know, I'm just saying it because I've never heard of Goldorak. I'm not doubting you. All right, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. I'm just getting the music set up. Ooh, nope, not that. Probably not that. It's a little bit gloopy, isn't it? Isn't there one? Donuts, isn't there one? Okay, I'm putting a little bit more light in the actual artwork so you see what I'm doing. There we go, like that. All right, perfect. Wait, we're taking shots now.
I'm sorry. Nobody told me we were taking shots. Hold on.
Let me do one of these.
I'm sorry. No one told me we were taking shots now. I didn't know we were doing that.
We can't do that. Can we? Really? Is it available? You redeemed it. Why? Why did you do such a thing?
All kinds of
It's party night. What? No, it's not. It's a please. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's not time for partying yet. It's a Monday. Please. Really? Party this early in the week? It just began. My virtual wallet. Yeah. Donuts, I know. Don't even say. It's a good one. It's a good one. I put them on to be a little bit more droopy.
We're taking shots now.
Yeah, we can. I suppose so. You did redeem it, didn't you? Okay, alright. Let me summon Plastic Man. And we'll be right back. drink soda. Well, that's not. I mean, I could, but it might not be appropriate, right? Kind of Monday is it? Should I put the hat on? Maybe I'll put the hat on. Maybe I should have worn the hat during the hype train. It's kind of like more my like hype train conductor hat, isn't it? You're right. Donuts, you are so right. Holy mackerel. Someone DM Water. Tell Water to get in here, please. Oh, it's not just, it's just the hat that I wear on stream sometimes. The big hat. Big hat. Alright, well, we're right here. It's a big hat. I used to wear this on stream a little bit more. Cool down a little bit in the meantime. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's overexposed. Let's do that. Yeah. Hold on. Camera's being a little fussy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fix the camera. Here we are, back here. I will order some. Oh my goodness, Groovy, like, yeah. Actually, Groovy, it's funny that it's incredibly humorous that you would even posit such a thing, because that's the same thing that we're drinking today. We're drinking tequila. I mean, tequila. That's the thing. Tequila. That's what we're drinking today. Tequila. Days Donuts with the shot redeem. Please don't kill me. Please don't redeem it too much. I do have a cooldown on it. I look like a message. Would you be shocked to hear that I might also be part Mexican? Could you believe that? Do I look like I might be part Mexican? I will allow serpents. No, you're good, serpent. Okay, alright. Okay. Yes. Okay, here we go. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, salud. Combe. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Oh. Dang. Thank you, donuts. Ooh, thank you. Wow. Okay, now it's a Monday. Wow, now it's a Monday. You like this? You like this ear over here? All right, let's see. This is like, I'm thinking this one's basically done. Let's just like attack this shoulder really quick. Let's just attack this shoulder really quick, and then we'll throw it away. Throw it away as in like move on to something else. So we're gonna do one of these. The shoulder was a little bit too big last time. And I think I might have to lower that tricep just a little bit. The tricep is just a little bit too big. So might have to de-volumize the tricep just a little bit, Shoulder was looking a little bit too big, so we're gonna here get some line weight in with it right out of here. Okay. You flatten it out just a little. No butter. No butter. I'm too drunk to will the power of Grayskull. What's even the point then? What is even the point? Groovy, do you like He-Man? Favorite He-Man character? You know I have one. Basil, yes. The short answer is yes, you did. This is the shot glass. It is empty now. It's gone. It's empty. It's been vacated. The contents have been imbibed. I apologize that you were absent and subtracted from the experience. Perfect. Even better.
Now, playing your favorite games.
Basil, what you drinking tonight? Tequila? Damn. What kind of Monday is this? Why people misbehaving like this? I was just like playing chess and we're talking about Sicilian defense technique, and he's downing shots. I don't do that with anyone else. It's cool. It's cool. Ooh, bourbon. Nice, nice. I hope it's good bourbon. And I also hope you know the difference between bourbon and whiskey. Two are often confused. Drinking vodka. Uh-oh. Serpent's doing the vodka train. Watch out. Zangief approved. Thank you. The Mongol look. Hey, groovy. Hey, you're good. Like, bro. Water, apple juice, like, as long as you're here in spirit, you're good. Don't feel pressured. We're all having fun together. Basil's like, no, don't do Sicily. French or Karokan? Is that a Dragon Ball Z technique? No, I'm messing. I actually don't know French style defense or Karokan. Not from what I've read or learned. I might know French, but I'd have to. Bro, I'm a little bit rusty with my chess style. I might know French, but I'd have to go back and reread. Whiskey girl, who doesn't know the teams? Yeah. Hey, yeah, exactly. Like what Donut says, if you're streaming, Basil, get out of the creative rut and get into streaming. Stream. If streaming helps you produce more art, do it. Absolutely, 100%. I know you've been in a creative rut. You want to do more art. Art, for me, it's easy. It actually helps me alleviate stress. It's relaxing doing art. It's even better if I have friends along, which is why you're here. So thank you, everyone. Hey, Serpent, they aren't produced the same. Very good. They don't taste the same. The distilling lore. Wow. Check it, yeah. Hey, Basil, you're good. I hope that, like, I don't know if you're going to be doing any of the OCs in my Discord. If not, I'm not going to feel offended, but I'm just glad that you put the alert out and the Dilly Dally army tried their best to respond. Never skip the story, even in gaming. It doesn't, yeah. Dry no rocks. Oh my goodness. Dry no rocks. There's so many AI songs out there now these days, Basil. It's disturbing. Offensive, isn't it? Offensive. How much? See, this is the thing with a hat. It's like, oh, there we go. Okay. All right, spider.
Alright. That's probably good enough. Nah.
None of these work.
Oh wow, that is just filthy. Oof. Mm. Okay. Very good groovy. Basil, you're wrong. You're wrong. Gin shots are fantastic. Hold on, maybe I need to get a little bit more serious when I say that. Yeah, now I look like a true nerd, right? True nerd. Uh-oh, Super Saiyan. True nerd. Yeah. Actually, it's true. Gin shots are fantastic. Yes, like with anything, it takes a proper amount of knowledge, perhaps like chess, to know how to drink something. There is such a thing as the mixology arts, the liquid arts, right? Gin already has such a strong flavor profile that it can be absorbed with great appreciation if one knows how to imbibe such a powerful thing. It can be dangerous in the correct hands. That's what everyone says. But once you know, you know. Victory Gin. Victory Gin. Serpent getting a little bit spoiled. Living next to the landlord. Oh. No rage bait, no butter. Rage bait and butter is visibly absent, strangely. Who doesn't like a good game of chess? With a little bit of straight gin, right? Neat gin. You just gotta find the right one, Basil. Ooh, homemade cookies, nice. That sounds good. Would you believe? Strange side tangent. persimmon. Persimmon cookies. My dad used to make persimmon cookies. Yeah, if you can believe that. It's like the strange red-headed stepchild of the tomato. With those, like, flaky leaves on the top. Yeah. Chop them up, cook them good. Put them in the cookie dough, put them in the baking sheet. Works out rather good. Kind of tasty. Persimmon cookies. Persimmon cookies. Kind of nice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you post it, Serpent. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm going off. All right. Look at how out of control the hair is getting. I know, right? And
Style.
oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. A little bit better. There we go. All right. Let's see. Not too far off, I guess. Yeah, those do look good. They almost look like they're AI. You're trying to ferret me out and possibly embarrass me. Yeah. I am in my 30s. Does that make you feel better? Oh, don't make me shy, please. No, please don't do that. Oh, okay, so anyway, art stuff. That's what we were doing, right? think so. Yeah, I am over 30. A little bit. Oh, little bit over 30, yeah. Yeah. Don't tell anyone though. Don't tell anyone though. Okay, I'm detecting a little bit of butter. That's gonna have to be an emote here soon. Detecting a little bit of butter. A little bit of butter. A little bit of butter. Time hard. I take good care of myself as I take this tequila shot. No, not that, right? Yeah. I take good care of myself, right? So, cheers, love. Cheers. Yeah. Solid gold oldie, an oldie but a goodie, right? I hope not. Not that old and busted. Okay, let's get the new paper out here. I do want to add a little bit of attention into the request. So, with that being said.
Kerner Furniture's Memorial Day sale.
One. Serpent, you probably look a lot younger than you're giving yourself credit for. If you want to talk like self-image and stuff like that, you at one point or at some point become your own worst enemy when it comes to that. French, don't say French too much. Don't say French stuff too much, because if you say French stuff too much, we're gonna have a wild Super Voximus appear, and we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want Super Voximus to show up. Mystic, like it feels like 40. Feeling old and being old are two different things. Absolutely. I might be old, but I actually don't feel that old, I suppose. So it's a little bit more of a frame of mind thing, so you can say. Basil. $16. Just a little guy. Pretzel. Yeah, don't summon Vox. What's up? If you summon Vox, if you bloody summon that robot over here, he's gonna start making us take gene shots. We don't want to do that. Bloody robot always comes in stream. It talks about French stuff. Talks about his gin. We don't want that. Born in 2012. Jesus. 2012. Jeez. So you met someone who was born in the same year Avengers came out. The Avengers movie came out. Wow. It's kind of crazy to think about. The Avengers movie. Kind of a cultural flashpoint, you know, it's got pre-Avengers, post-Avengers, timeline about things. It'll change your look, yeah, it will change your look, Serpents. It'll make you look younger, or better, stronger, faster. Did you win? I don't know. Like, did you beat me? I don't think it's about beating one or the other. I'm not 37. Yes, that's retro. You definitely win at a lot of things. If you want to win at being 37, you can have it. I think it's fantastic. Groovy almost 4 now, but I look younger. You always got hurt when you're 24. Hey, no words right there. It doesn't matter if you're younger or older, we can all still get together. And I think, look at Spider doing art. Spider's just kind of yapping now, not a whole lot of happening. The stream grandparents. You're no longer carded. I still get carded. Like, if I have to say one or the other, I would say mostly I still get carded. But that's just because I like to, I don't know if dress young is the right word. I mean, I think normal, just kind of normal. Retro outro, you can be the, it's strange. You want to be like the evil retro and the stream grandparent and all these things. I need to be the evil grandparent. Is that what I'm detecting, Retro? You're the wizard? Don't you mean rizzard? I'm sorry, I had to say it. Hey, Retro, yeah, you're good. We like wizards here? Absolutely, sure. Wizards, come on in. The water is warm, come on in. I know, I'm yapping and I'm yappening. Evil Queen. No groovy, come on. No Riz. You just told me about the friggin' Saber Rider and the Star Sheriffs. There might be a little Riz in there. Just gotta know the right people. Come on, man. Maybe don't lead with that. Hey, have you heard of Saber Riders and the Star Sheriffs? Although when you start, maybe they say, yeah. Look at me, I'm drawing comic books on the internet. Zard. Careful, it sounds like a Power Rangers thing. Zard. Oh, Zard. You're a donuts, thank you. You're a wizard, Harry. What would I be drawing? Yeah, I was supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to be drawing. Yeah, I finally caught up to chat. So anyway, someone else in chat who isn't here right now did request something that I draw tonight. It's kind of something in my wheelhouse. It was a. Should I just say it? It's a Batman villain. Requested draw any Batman villain that you can think of. Kind of a weird request. I've drawn Batman villains before. I love Batman. I love Batman villains. I love Spider-Man villains a little bit more. But can we do a Batman villain? Absolutely. I already had one cooking up in my head. We can definitely do it. Should I? Should I just get to the work? Should I get to the work? The actual nose to the grindstone? Oh my goodness. Has it already been like a half hour? Jeez. Serpent, why is it doing that? Riddler, really? Riddler. All right, hey, Donuts, if you're there, throw up a poll. What Batman villain should I do? And make it a big poll. Because I already knew who I was gonna draw. But why don't you throw up a poll? Throw up a poll, huh? No Joker. Don't put Joker in there. Really. I did draw. I don't know if he's in the slideshow. Calendar Man. He's kind of a Batman villain. No, he's a Batman villain. Calendar Man. All right, Serpent. Thank you for the redeem. Let me go and summon Plastic Man while the Okay, bloody hell is a villain. Batman. We're just such a cavalcade of Batman villains. Hey, you're good, Basil. Hey, get some guitar practice in. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you for hanging out, Basil. Appreciate you, man. Hope you get over that, the drawing slump here soon. That's important. Evil Queen. Yeah, Evil Queen's not. She's not that bad. I mean, she's kind of cool, isn't she?
This summer's hot tech deals are
Retro saying, yeah, Calendar Man was, when I discovered the stream, Spider was like, no way you don't know this dude. And I was like, yeah, and that's the end of the story. Go to the rip. Yeah, I'm telling you, those girls out there, they want to hear you talk about Saber Riders. Conventions. Too hot, too sweaty. Yeah. Oh my goodness, are you serious? I mean, it's not like a huge chart anyway, but it looks like Penguin was the one who won. Really? Penguin? Oh yeah, it's midnight. Hey, Retro Outro. I'm sorry if I caught you a little bit late. Hey, thank you for showing up. Thank you for chilling with us. Always nice to have you here, Retro Outro. I don't know if you're the stream grandparent. But you're definitely the evil Spock, right? Thank you for showing up. And we all right. Who? Okay, like I didn't see who the other people were in the pool. Who were the other ones in the pool? Cumber cucumber. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay, here I am. I will do the shot reading. Basil left early, Retro left early, so now they get to face the consequences. No soup for you. Serpent, thank you. Thank you everyone for showing up, making it a nice stream. We're gonna keep doing a little bit of art. And thank you for dehydrating the streamer. It's always appreciated. Cheers. Donuts. Thank you. Thank you for that, donuts. Okay. I know, what is hydration, right? So okay, let's get her out of here. We don't have to take too long with this, so we'll do something kind of like just like sketchy style. We don't gotta take too long with it. Okay. Let's get the appropriate paper out. Okay.
Need to restock your pantry? Shop the Fred Meyer app for the same great in-store price. There I am. All right, now you can hear me. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Heap. Okay, so let's time ourselves. We are basically at the 3-hour mark. Let's see if we can get something done in like about a half hour. Path of Exile, yeah. I know you're playing that game, Groovy. Exile's great. Okay, Penwing. Okay. Let's get something figured out here. Last time I drew Penwing, it was kind of a more so I think we'll do something a little bit more dramatic, something like this. I'm thinking like this. Okay. No. Let's move this down a little bit. I don't know if anyone has studied German expressionism. I don't know, maybe Groovy has, but German expressionism, that was the style that kind of gave birth to the like visual language of what Tim Burton does a lot of his things. So something like Fritz Lang,
if you know Fritz Lang. Fritz Lang and the cabinet of Dr. Caligari, things like that. That's what informed a lot of what Tim Burton did for his time when he was actually very popular in Hollywood, things like that. So Dr. Caligari had the very like exaggerated shape and very bold outline for a lot of the silhouette that he did. We're going to try and replicate some of those for the illustration that we are doing today. Does that make any sense, anyone? Something like this, I'm thinking. And a monocle right over here. Big fat nose. Something that I have heard about Penguin is that perhaps, unlike the Joker, he represents the social ostracization of what someone like Bruce Wayne would suffer if he was deformed or poor or came from a different kind of family, but still held a social status inside the city of Gotham, and that is something what the Penguin represents. So it's a kind of a warped image of what Bruce Wayne could have been if he stayed inside of the social chutzpah of what Gotham represents. Hey, you're good, donuts. German uniness. Oi, serpent. I'm glad that you understand Caligari. Yeah. Incredibly informative and incredibly eye-catching. Right? So you can understand how something like that would inform how what we saw in something like, let's say, Batman Returns. It's been like Penwing is expressed. How is he expressed? Freakishly long top hat. Something like that, right?
You wouldn't settle for
And be free.
what is you don't have to answer in the form of a question.
What is lasagna? What is love?
All right.
What isn't love? You know.
Just
Okay. The paintation, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that like what I'm illustrating right now is going to be up to snuff, but it's kind of like a flash artistic challenge. Okay, so Spider, let's see what you can produce if you're giving yourself a time limit. Do something akin to what you know the character to be based off of, which would be German style expressionism. That going here with the hats. That. I almost don't even need to illustrate the eye. Come on, let's go. Go quicker. That. Incredible to even think about that. You have all of these like different intermixing elements. You have
You have German expressionism. Tim Burton eating that, replicating that into the film. You have to remember Chester Gould from Dick Tracy was the one who inspired all of the original Batman villains. Chester Gould, Dick Tracy, Moonface, Mumbles, Breathless Mahoney. All characters that came out of the fountain of Chester Gould. Imagining all these criminal beings to be so inhumane that they occupied a realm of inhumanity. And that's exactly what Penguin is. Incredible to think about. Marry that into German expressionism, and you have something like the Penguin, which is even more tragic and even more romantic in its same kind of sense. To be a freak, a criminal, and to be the kind of the antithesis of the like noble do-gooder hero. It's a romantic theme. Display it in the visual language of the character. Build the body around it, build the shape around it, build the silhouette around it. Let's see what we can do. Something like that. Long nose deformed, right? Like that. Penguin style. Monocle. Like that. Something like this. Old style Penguin. Old style anyway. Was obsessed with birds, avian creatures. Always stealing valuable, precious birds. Batman would get on his tail, stuff like that. It's incredible to think about something like a living creature holding that much value that it was being poached by the criminal underworld, especially back then, right? Now, it's a little bit hard to think about now. Data, metadata, things like that. 21st century day and age, yeah, with the time Penguin. That's what's valuable now. A man shaped like a bird, freakish in nature, and stealing birds and things that look like him. It's kind of a bit sad, isn't it? Let's put the fist right over here. Yeah, oh, yeah. There we go.
Stop dreaming, start booking. Your next trip is just a deal away on Priceline.
Get up here. Okay, there we go. Angles, perspectives, and Dick Tracy. Yeah, Dick Tracy is it definitely offers you a window into like different cultural perspectives, but at the same time, kind of what it like. How do I say it? Like manifest destiny, like American comic book noble hero type character. I think Dick Tracy is. He's based off like a Chicago police officer, police detective, back in the early 1930s, if I believe. Calligraphy. Tenebrism. Ooh, I haven't. Hey, Serpent, I haven't had the word tenebrism thrown at me in quite a while. I dig it. Love it. Sent in the Discord. Oi, Mystic, you're good. Don't worry. Let me give you one of these. Oi. Mystic, thank you for showing up. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you return. We're going to be back here doing a little bit of art, but in the meantime, get that snack going on. Keep snacking, alright? In the meantime, we're going to be doing a little bit of Penguin art. we only have a half hour, right? So let's try and dig into this. Umbrella right over here. Ah, yeah. And the unmistakable silhouette of the umbrella. Okay, so what can we do? Like, you very obviously can see like the kind of the shape composition that I have of the whole piece. Let's see what we can do if we just apply the bold big marker to this like very rough pencil illustration that we have so far. Right here, boom. Okay, let's see what we can do with it. The thing about Penguin is that he mainly wears only black clothing, so it's not incredibly hard to draw him. He's more of a, like, honestly speaking, he's more of a shape character than he is like a form or value type of character, right? So if you know how to like nail down the silhouette of Penguin, like that's gonna do like 75% of the work for you, I think. Come on, come on, come on. Don't go dry, don't go dry. It kind of seems like it wants to go dry. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go.
I got sick of guys combing my hair, so I switched to a short look. I also switched to Samsung Galaxy.
Got sick of guys styling your hair. Tenebrism? Oof, it's been a while. I'm glad that you threw the word at me. When you throw complicated words at me, I get a little bit excited. I'm happy. I'm happy when you can do stuff like that at me, at the streamer. So I'm not you. Shh, shh, shh. This big picture, it's about as big as my hand. See how fast we can get this one done. We don't want to take forever. Go like that. Don't worry, we'll come back to that. And I'm thinking maybe like one of these. That. If I can even talk to any one soul about like German style expressionism, because it's such a prevalent and how do I say it? Like niche, but still very attractive art form. Like I'm happy. I'm glad that I can do that with y'all. Keep in mind that this is a lightning penguin. Sounds weird when I say that. This is a lightning penguin, so we are not concerned too much about making it beautiful, perfect. Just making it to make it. But let's kind of seem like maybe we're doing like this. Don't worry, I won't eat too much of your time. Hey, thank you, Siren. Yeah. I'm not classically trained, but I love reading about art history and educating myself about that subject matter. Film, art, music. Maybe not as well versed in music.
Starting in your 20s, you lose up to 1% of your skin's natural collagen each year. And
Did you know that starting in your 20s, you lose 1% of your collagen each year? So we're gonna take out this thing. Going for grocers. Hey, guten Morgen. Sehr gut. Good to hear. Hey, if you alert, no worries, man. We're gonna be here trying to bust this out. I'm not trying to waste anyone's time. I'm trying to get this done with a little bit of riskness. Art history is fun. It's very. It can be fun. It's very long and somewhat drawn out. But if you know where to look, it can be incredibly informative. And that's what I like about it. When you start to recognize what all of these old masters have done, you can see how much of the world around you is informed by something like that. And I think that's a rather attractive thing, personally speaking. it kind of leans a little bit more into the realm of an ink sketch, but we'll keep attacking it. I love history. History is very fun to me anyway. It can be very fun. It can be very dry, but it can be fun. Once you understand a lot of basic fundamentals, and if you inform yourself about a lot of the contextual history about like when certain art periods happened, then it becomes a little bit more fun. Why did German Expressionism happen when the time it did in the early 18th century? Why then?
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can go from here.
You have to understand that it leans into German culture. And when you understand that, then it becomes a little bit more interesting. Okay. I think the short answer, Serpent, would be yes, but I can't say that I can keep up with you. If you're attending classes about art history, I'm not sure if I can be good enough ear to bend when it comes to a lot of art history stuff. I'm not terribly well informed, but I do have like a little bit of art history knowledge and have books on the subject matter. So I try in my own small way. If you want to rant about, like, here's the thing. If you rant about art history and I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna go and I'm going to find a way to understand what you're talking about. exactly it. I would learn new stuff. I love learning new stuff. I guess that makes me somewhat of I guess a nerd if you want to call me that, but I do love learning new techniques, new styles, why something is important in the way it is, historically and artistically. I love those things. Music is a little bit loud, let me turn it down. And the hat's a little bit small for his head, isn't it? Or just a little bit too small, even for German expressionist standards. That's why we can do something like this. See? Oh no, you're ruining the paper. No. Oh no. Oh no. I know, I ran the paper. It's like what the late great George Barris said about car customization. It's just metal. Like it doesn't matter if you're marking paper or if you're literally chopping a top off of like an old school car. It's just metal. It's just paper. Do what you need to do to get the point across. What you're trying to express. The composition, the meaning, the value, the form. That's what's important. It's just paper. It's just a marker. It's just metal. It's just paper. And just an incredibly romantic way to play something like even cutting a car, grinding disc, using a welding machine, which I have done. Add a little bit of hair over here. I hope I wasn't getting in your way when I was leaning over that. A little bit of hair. Like that. It reflects emotion? Absolutely. Absolutely. In varying degrees, of course. For instance, comic style art is kind of like a little bit more of a cheap art. Lower form of art. And so then what can we assume from it? It only expresses something that is meant to be very simple to understand. Whereas like the higher forms of art, you have a lower and a higher forms of art. The higher forms of art is meant to express something that's a little bit more, you could say, educated. Which I think maybe becomes a bit dangerous at that point. Because then you imply that art is only meant for certain people, when I think it's really meant for everyone, isn't it?
What happens if we survive? Predator, killer of killers. Rated R, streaming Friday on Hulu and
Disagree? Tell me, Groovy. I want to know. Tell me, tell me. Oh, comic being cheap art. Well, I mean, comic style is kind of cheap, isn't it? It has to be by its very nature. And this over here is coming like this. Shh, shh. Do one of these. Shh, shh. Do one of these, okay? Okay. Actually, might have to get the even bigger boy out. Get the big brother out. Where's the big brother? Where's the big brother? Hold on, I need to find the big brother. It's around here somewhere. Thought it was close by. Apparently it's not. It's big brother of this thing right here. Let's see. What's chat saying? Yeah, I think I understand what you're trying to say, both of you, but it was comic art originated in a time where it had to be done very quickly and cheaply. Okay, fine, blah blah blah. You know, fast forward 80 years, and you have now something that is maybe more produced, maybe a little bit more thoughtful. That doesn't necessarily change its nature, though, does it? It's still something that's meant to convey, especially comic book style. So something like, where do I have it? Like this. Wait, this, like, especially in classic terms. If you're talking in only classic terms, this is considered low art. This is considered base, because it sells you one idea or one image, and then you get one idea, and then boom, you're done, because it has to operate that way, because it's telling a story. Obviously, it's a graphic novel, so because of that, it by its own nature has to be a little bit lean. It can't afford to be something like a giant painting, afford to convey all of these emotions and feelings in one image, because it has to sell the next image. By its own very nature, it operates differently, which isn't bad. It doesn't even necessarily make it low, but I'm using that terminology just because it's kind of the populist terminology.
Born in Roma fragrances and the new extra dose.
I'm rambling. I haven't found the big brother yet. Let me get the big brother. Right after this ad. Big Brother. Can I have six? Yeah, it's all very true. It's all true. None of what you said is false. Highly expressionistic, high in movement, high in drawing, coloring, and effort and resource and all of those things. But it still serves a purpose. Comic art, by its own very nature, has to sell the story. It's a slave to selling the next image. So it has to, by extension, be cheapened. And that's not a negative term either. It just means that it has to serve the next part of the story. And it has to do that. Or else it's not a comic book. Or a comic strip. Or else you end up with something like well, what you call high art. Portrait art. Expressionist art, impressionist art, all of the things that are meant to serve only one image in one moment. Comics obey a different dictum, which is that it serves pace and timing. Well, that's my understanding. Anyway, slavering or slavery? Slavering at the jaws and slaving are two different terms, but yeah, I think I understand. Yeah. Suits. Comic art, by its very nature, has to be, and I say the word cheap, has to be cheap because it has to serve the next image in the story. But that doesn't necessarily make it awful or bad. It just means that it's lesser because it can't occupy this, this great canvas or this great moment. It has to serve one small moment because it controls pacing. It controls time in essence, basically. If we're talking about like comic strips, comic books, and blah blah, it has to serve time. It's episodic in that sense. Okay. Anyway, Big Brother. Where's Big Brother? Let's get Big Brother out and get this kind of penguin thing shuffled away. Okay, we got Big Brother right here. So let me show you. Okay, this is the pocket-sized troublemaker. This is Big Brother right here. This is Big Brother. Same ink, same company. This one wants to dry out a little bit. We're gonna use Big Brother. Look at that.
Boom! Looks like T-Pain is too much for y'all.
Did I hear munch?
Big Brother is basically as big as my thumb. Pretty big. Very well hydrated. Let's come here. This whole area, whatever hell. Like that. A beautiful art is a beautiful. I actually tend to find art to be a very beautiful thigh. Well, oh, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's not extended to, nor is limited to being just thigh, but yes, it can be a beautiful thigh. Sure. Art is a very beautiful thigh. Yeah. That. And we're gonna come back in with our white Posca pens, of course, and do one of these. Now what else do we got? Oh, Fox. Bloody hell. Fox. Ugh. We were just talking about Jin earlier. Like, everyone in chat throwing mad shade. Throwing mad shade over at Jin. Fox, you gotta believe me when I say something like that. They were not on my side. Not on my side at all. I can't convince them. Fox. I almost felt like maybe you should have been here. Like, I felt like I was outnumbered. They're bullying me. No. It's not like giving up like a blowjob to a pine tree. Like, no, Jin's actually very good. You just gotta know how to drink it. It's not like that. No one wants to listen to Spider.
Because what's best for you?
advertisements. There we are. I told you not to summon him and he showed up anyway. No. Marked as the bad guy. It's because you're throwing magic at Jin. Alright, probably see what I'm doing. Vox, please tell me you're doing better than me. Please tell me, like, freaking chat is abusing me, making fun of me, making me blush, like, talking about all kinds of things, like how old I am and making me take shots and things like that. Like, I need you in my corner. Vox. Vox, I need you in my corner. Please. If you're asking if I'm drunk, I'd probably say like a moderate, I'd probably give it like maybe 4 or 5 straw maize out of 10. Yeah, Vox, help me out here, brother. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the other stuff. Oh, Vox. Bloody hell. I don't know, does it seem like I'm talking different, Vox? Does it seem like I'm talking different? I can talk different if you'd like. What are you used to, Vox? Me being a little bit more serious, maybe? Being nice. Me serious? I'm never serious? Really, Vox? I'm never Really? I'm never serious? Really? I feel like that's my default. I'm always serious. Vox, like, honestly though, I'm a little bit sad that the weekend, like the weekend, right, is over, and I didn't hear anything about any of your shenanigans or anything like that, you know? Like, taking a picture of your book like this. I thought you were gonna get a little bit wild and crazy guy mode, but I don't know if you did. Did you have a good weekend? Please tell me. Wee. Hella advertisements on this vid. Okay. I'll try to get this one done. You worked all... No, you really? Oh, Vox, no. Did you have a burger? Please tell me you had a burger. It's not a Vox weekend without a burger, right? Don't make me start being like the bad influence streamer on you. Don't make me start doing that, huh? Fox, you're younger than me. How can you be in worse health? How can you be in worse health, right? Yummers. It was yummers. You didn't post it in the Discord. You didn't post it in your Discord. You didn't post it in my Discord. Like, boy, come on, man. I want to see the yummers. Come on, man. Fox, we care about your brother. We need Blade of 10 still. Don't die on us yet. Yeah? Hey, thank you, Serpent. I love it when you meet someone on Twitch telling me about Caligari stuff. I love it. Thank you. Let me take a look at it. Main horrors. Short paper, long paper. I'm gonna read it. You're good? I know it's getting late. Trying to push this penguin into overdrive mode. Try to get a little bit of it done like that. Okay. Alright, well. We seem to be doing well on that. And, well, I'm Korean. So, I don't know if I want to say like we got a built-in tolerance. No, I don't want to say something like that. Hey, Serpent, thank you. This is really just like guerrilla style, like inky sketch, but thank you. And thank you for hanging out too. I really appreciate that. And subbing and hyping and talking German expressionism, art history. I love that stuff. Thank you. If you gotta go make food, I totally understand. We're just fooling around. We're gonna end stream here soon, but yeah. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate that. Coming together. I wish I could get down a little bit faster. I feel like I'm slowing down a little bit.
Dig this.
Drawing weird things. Hey, you're good, Serpent. I don't think you gotta worry too much here in Superior Spider. I mean, I'm drawing a weird thing right now. I don't think you gotta worry too much. Dang. I'm really advertised. Okay. I mean, lots of artists on Twitch draw and drink at the same time. It's kind of relaxing. It can be, anyway. Actually, you know what? No, let's. Hey, Serpent, push that mattress. Come on. Don't want to be fallen in the middle of sleep, right? Push that mattress. Draw those weird things. Post it in the Discord. I want to see it. If you got an OC, if you got anything in Discord, I want to see it. Do not be shy. Vox, it goes for you too, although I think you have like 100 OCs at this point. Hey, Serpent, do it. Yeah. Vox, I know you got Mushroom King and Aliens and Vikings. And I can't remember the main guy's name for Blade of 10. Honestly, you don't see his name enough. The main guy in Blade of 10. But yeah, I get it.
This summer's hot tech deals are at Best Buy.
Hella advertisements in that. Freaking bid. Tentacle hair sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of hard to draw, huh? Phoenix, yeah, that's his name. Yeah. I don't want to pay for YouTube Premium. Like, I should just be listening to like the radio or like my own personalized playlist without those advertisements, but yeah, Spider's kind of a cheapo, I guess, right? Not trying to be, just... Yeah. Serpent. Yeah, I understand where you're going with that thought. Yeah. Understand. I don't know. Should I buckle? Should I give in to Google and just pay the sub? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm still not a very big streamer. Serpent, it seems like you're a much bigger streamer than me. I don't know why you're saying such things. Very small time streamer. Spider. Spider, very small time streamer. Not very internet famous, I would say. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Gonna be hitting 1K. Congratulations in advance. That's fantastic. Really. It's great.
Stop dreaming, start booking. Your next trip is just a deal away on Priceline. Priceline.
Ugh.
Oh, dang. So you've had a very different, like, streaming life and journey as opposed to someone like me, right? Even still, I'm glad that you're just about to hit 1K. That's great. It wasn't easy, and you learned a lot of things along the way, but you did it. Great job. Happy for that. And now you're talking to me about German expressions. Love it. Love it. The lifestyle, yeah. And you're still about to hit 1K, so even still. Congratulations. Very different journey, but it's great that we got to meet, talk art, history,
art history, talk some of our like more favorite art styles or favorite characters, things like that. I love it. Bringing us together. Whether you have serpent style streamer journey, or even spider style, which maybe sounds a little bit weird. Thank you for showing up. Oof. Oof. Oh my goodness, serpent, that sounds like very strange circumstance. Oh. They grew and they got to their ego. Wow. I don't really know what that's like, but I mean, I do have an ego. I definitely have an ego. I don't think I have like much of like this big headed like streaming ego. I don't think. But that does sound like it can be a little bit of a slippery slope. I mean, like I've said on stream before, it's better to be it's more mo better to be interesting than it is to be pretty on stream. Doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. If you're interesting and you love what you're doing, it seems like, to me anyway, people will flock to that. So, that's bad news for me. No, I'm joking. Yeah, that's right. It's not good. Bigger than the action, absolutely. Very Jungian. Jungian. Carl Jung. Yeah, very Jungian. Talking about Germans, right? Oof, what a messy penguin. Messy boy penguin. Penguin. I tried. Chat, I tried. Get something done. I think we can attack a little bit of this. It looks okay. It looks okay. Let's not start spider on the shoulder just quite yet. Looks like it still needs a little bit of work. Like I said, comic art by its very own nature has to be a little bit cheap. Cheap style art.
dangerous way of thinking, but maybe not entirely incorrect. So, with that being said, maybe the con sketch print style art that I'm doing is a little bit lazy. Maybe it's not quite as good as it should be. A little bit more ink in here, a little bit more over here. And then heavier right over here. Hey, Serpent, thank you. I try in my own small way, but yeah, really, thank you. I tried to be maybe a little bit interesting, a little bit pretty, a little bit both. Is it too much to ask for both? I hope not. I try, but really, thank you. We don't gotta butter. We don't have to. We don't have to butter too much in chat. It's getting late, but thank you. Okay, let's see. Not a very good penguin. Not a very good penguin. It's okay. Oof. There we go. Especially garlic butter, absolutely. Hey, thank you, sir. I feel like you stayed up really late to stay and hang out and chat. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you very much for staying out, talking about art history, all that kind of nonsense. Looking at penguin, talking about penguin, all those kind of things. Thank you so much. Really, separate. Thank you. You could have watched anyone else on Twitch. Anyone could. Anyone else on Twitch, but watch me. Thank you. Can we? Is it possible to raid someone?
Jess, we're downstairs. Only one bag, right?
Oh, okay. Whistler. Finished my Whistler. Which one's better, Serpent? Which one are you enjoying more? Yeah, between the two. Why didn't you tell me? Reveal. Will I find someone to possibly raid? It's a Monday, so I'm not sure how lucky we're gonna get. Just a quick peek. we are not going to raid someone who is currently streaming Night Rain. None of that. Let's see, who else can we raid? Is there anyone even possible worthy to secure a spider? If not, we can end it here. It's not the worst thing. But we can take a quick peek into the wide world of Twitch, see what's happening. You're overanalyzing maybe a little bit. Watching guys kiss. Stream? Do I watch stream or guys kiss? Maybe you're a little bit more into the will they won't they aspect of it. Caught up in the proverbial romance of it, maybe. I'm looking. Not a whole lot of traditional art. Might just end it here. This guy's drawing Yu-Gi-Oh! What? He's drawing Silent Magician, but he's also dibujando, so that means he's habla español solamente. Oh, there's Spider. Oh wait, hold on. This guy right over here. We'll do maybe we'll do this guy. Come on. Yeah, we're getting into ending mode. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to draw something a little bit like in my mind's eye, like what could be like really cool, like something like different from what we've seen from the Penguin. I tried to apply a little bit of like freakishness, heavy ink style, heavy silhouette, and German expressionism into the approach of the composition. It's touch and grab, or like touch and go. That's what I mean to say. A little bit touch and go. It's so-so. The work is so-so. It's not my best work. It's just kind of inky sketch style, but yeah, we're getting ready to end. Serpent. Hey, I think you're good. All right, let's check this guy. And I think he's doing traditional art. He's doing like comic style art. So let's rate him up. It's an inky manga stuff. We're just gonna rate him up. I'm just gonna read and go. Hungry. It's getting late for me over here. Can't stick around too long. Butter? You applied enough butter. Jeez. I know. There were fair enough amount of butter in chat tonight for sure. Like, hey, whether you're here or not, lurking, here, absent, thank you. I'm saying it here on the internet. Internet. Thank you. Thank you for the butter, not butter, butter and not butter comments. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Serpent. Thank you for hanging out. Donuts. Thank you for modding. I came up with a very shoddy penguin. Yeah, that's probably why I need to go. And probably not publish the VOD. I don't know. Am I acting that silly? I'm trying not to be. I can compose myself a little bit better.
Better turn back. I can't leave the mission now.
No, I mean, do I need to?
That should calm them down.
Yeah, I don't think anything bad happened. Vox, hello. Thank you for stopping by once again.
Sorry, girls. I'd love to party, but I gotta go.
When are you gonna send me a Blade of 10 card pack? I need to open it on stream. Maybe I need to buy it off of you. I need to buy the card pack off of you. Okay, raid. Okay, there we go. Hyped me up. Yeah, thank you for that, Serpent. Thank you for subbing and hyping me up. Really, thank you. A bigger run? A bigger run? Hey, we hope you're doing well over here. All the way from over here. I hope that you're doing well as well. Super Voxmas. I hope you're doing well. Really. Yeah, we're gonna be reading Ray. Is it Ray Rahu? It's doing traditional art and comic style art. Something akin to what I'm doing. I need to read and go. I'm getting hungry. It's getting late. You don't gotta stick around, but I love hooking up my traditional art homies. Thank you for such a good stream tonight. Really, thank you, people. I gotta get going. Stream is ending here soon. Love y'all.